Hello. Yeah, it's not that hard. Um, I don't think I changed. Oh, I didn't swap out the. I didn't swap out anything yet, but I do need to take out that angel. No, It's no. It's protection and shroud are weird like that. I know. I have a. One of my decks has. I forget which deck it is that has it. But it has. I think it's Mage's Tower or like it's like Magus. It's a land where it's like target creature gains protection from artifacts, and the the play with it is if someone has a Voltron guy with like 8 million artifacts on it, you give them protection from artifacts. All the equipment falls off because it no longer can be targeted by their own artifacts. It doesn't care about whose it is. Let me also edit some decks here. Let's see. Yeah. I keep everything tied to my Google account so that when I get hacked, the guy doesn't need to go through 8 billion different accounts to get all my stuff. No. Oh. Fair, fair, fair. Um, you have Digimon in the airwaves. Who? Are we? Is it just gonna be the four of us, by the way, or are we? Yeah, that is an important thing for you to do. Oh, you're having trouble getting into Architect? Oh, damn. Yeah. Is it? No, you shouldn't have to have an account for Architect to look at decks on Architect. Yeah. Turn my screen rotator thing off. There we go. Yep. Four. So there's a lot here, right? Oh, God. But it's like, don't worry. It's all gonna be fine. Just scroll all the way over. Export deck. Yeah. 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 Alternatively, you can go through each and every deck and look at all the printings and make your deck have the fanciest, blingiest printings possible. it's very important. Uh, Essentially, does somebody wanna? I'm just I imported a deck while we were waiting, and I am just going through doing that thing that I mentioned before of changing all of the lands, of changing all the printings. But I'm good to go. Yeah, basics at the very least. Make your basics look nice. Yeah. I was talking to one of the servers I'm in. They do a lot of the gang's been doing a lot of like custom commanders, and then one night we were gonna go play on EDH play, and they're like, "Oh, we can't use any of our custom decks because EDH play doesn't allow to import custom cards from Architect." And I'm like, and they're like, "Oh, they said that it's like for a like playability issue, they want to make sure that the cards are like legible and stuff." And I'm like, I can set my commander to be textless Omnath Locus of Rage. Don't tell me that readability is a goal here. Oh, I'll be there in un momento. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can add specific heroes. That's wait, is that not? No, does it not let you change the printing? Hang on a second. You could change your token printings. Okay, cool. Because there's like 8 billion tokens, and I do not want the Aura. He's ugly. Sorry to whoever drew him, but that's just a natural thing about Auras. They kind of all suck. Uh, mm-hmm. That's just the meta. I will say I did get very annoyed with I like playing Super Friends decks, and then Ben started playing freaking what is it called? Um it's a 2 mana enchantment that's like planeswalkers take 5 damage at the end of each player's of that player's end step. And I'm like, I'm the only one in this pod who plays planeswalkers. It's a 2 mana enchantment that has like mana it has like land cycling, so there's no downside to playing it. I'm just like, but it's like, yeah, I gotta remove it, but no one else at the table's incentivized to remove it because none of them are playing planeswalkers. It's entirely my problem. Uh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, let me do really quick. Yeah. I mean, it is. I should have enchantment removal, though. I don't want to be too sassy about it, but yeah. um, 1 second. It's in. Okay. There, I just changed a few of my tokens. All right. Let's go. I'm connected. Yeah, where's my? Ready. I'm mulling that. There's only 2 lands in there and not a lot for me to cast with it. This is more keepable. This is much more keepable. It looks so. Mm. Yeah. Spacebar. Also gonna call it out again because I am streaming the game. I mentioned it earlier, but we didn't. There was confusion about that last time. Draw. Yep. And then creatures I control but don't own get +2/+2 and can't be sacked. I'm actually just gonna crack my Terramorphic Expanse for an island, I guess. Or actually, no, I'm gonna crack it for a swamp. Yes. I gain control of it for as long as that person is the monarch. Yep. Yes. Which, in a weird way, the monarch also is kind of like a bit of a propaganda effect in that case, because the people are less incentivized to hit you if they know I'm gonna get something good out of it. I'll play Clearwater Pathway as Clearwater Pathway, and I will pass the turn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have several cards that take advantage of that. Well, the funny thing is, if you do play something like an Edict on me, huh? I oh, let me post in chat then. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. But Garland limits me in that way, and I have a lot of stuff that takes advantage of the fact that I can't sack my things. But if you hit me with an edict, I would still have to sack Garland, but because he is eligible to die, you know. Yeah. I also don't think I know I started Final Fantasy 1 as a kid, but I don't think I ever got far enough to like actually meet Garland. I I mean, have you considered trying the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that now has a free trial up to level 80, including the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion with no limits on playtime? I've gotten Courtney and Ben addicted. Mostly Courtney addicted. Yeah, we've got her a little addicted. It's also great because she thought she wasn't going to play 14 ever. So we've told her stuff that happens in the story, and also she's played the Final Fantasy set, so she's seen a bunch of the cards from from 14. So she believes that she's been spoiled on a lot of things, and it's really great to hear the things that she thinks she's been spoiled on. Because sometimes they're actually very wrong. Yeah. Oh, the Moogle shirt. Thank you. Gotcha. Until keep draw. Um, I'm going to slap down a swamp. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to play a Bender's Water Skin, and then I'll pass the turn. I forgot you guys. Look, the Bender's Water Skin puts in work. It's a really good mana rock, okay? No, I started putting a bunch of crime stuff into my Feldegriff deck. It's my Pride deck. I put like all of like my Pride cards in it. And I realized, oh, Feldegriff inherently has crime stapled on him. I can just turn this into the BK do crime deck. Uh-huh. I will take 3. Push you. That is an important part of playing the game. Right click, or I think you can push V also. No. V is view all. P is view top X. That is, yeah, understandable. Let's see. If I did this, would I think I would. Yes. I'm gonna play Exotic Orchard. I was like, do I get all of my colors from it? Yes, there's a Sisei deck with a command tower out. I am then gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, does this man have ward? He does not. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I want to ramp also. So I'm going to grab Garland, and I'm going to make Vesper the Monarch. I'm going to take the Free Strider lookout, because Garland's committing crimes all the time. There you go. And then someday I will get some lands also. I will pass the turn from there. My Bender's Waterskin will untap. Yeah, I needed to go and edit my tokens because the default is the Marvel one, and it's like Black Panther's cool, but I would like something else, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh god, you can't take non-combat damage? Your creatures can't take non-combat damage, yeah. Oh, you and... Oh, no, it is you also, yeah. Yeah, -1/-1. And it auto-updates the power toughness for you, which is very nice. Yeah, you could pay 4 and proliferate that -1/-1 counter you've got. Summon Ixion. Yeah. No. Attacks only happen in the combat phase. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you didn't want to steal the Monarch from Vesper? You could have done that. You get it's card draw, it's card advantage. Don't worry about it. I'm joking because yeah, because Garland's on the field. I'm joking. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'd love to, but I actually am let's see. I'm gonna slap down a detection tower. And then I think I'm gonna go yeah. No, Garland wants to be targeting things. I was like, yeah, this is a land I want in the deck. Uh, I'm trying to figure out what it is that I want to do with my life at the moment. I think I'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pay 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna toss down a propaganda. Yes. And then I'm just going to go ahead and pass the turn, I think. I'm probably fine. I'm just gonna chill here. On next upkeep, I untap my Bender's Water Skin. Oh, by the way, did you draw for Monarch, Vesper? Cool. Good to know, I say, with more than 2 blue untapped. All right. In response to once that happens, I'm going to be claiming the monastery mentor for my own. That is a crime. So before I give back the Free Strider Lookout, I will take a look at the top 5 cards in my library. Hmm? The ability goes on the stack first. So you get hit, there is a trigger to return Free Strider Lookout to you, but then there's also the trigger for me to steal something from Shane. That trigger requires me to target, which is a crime, and because the Free Strider hasn't gone back yet, because that trigger hasn't resolved, I do get the Free Strider trigger. I'm grabbing the swamp. And then do I rest on the bottom of my library in a random order? Put on bottom in a random order. Excellent. And then this goes back to you. It's already not yours. You know the fun thing? You know the fun thing is, if I steal Ixion and it finishes its whole spiel, it still stays on my board. Yeah. Oh, because of the sphere grid. Yeah. No, for sure, for sure, for sure. And Ixion has a +3/+3. Ixion's first strike, I mean. Oh, unless you just didn't target Ixion with its own ability, which, you know, it says up to. You don't have to. Yeah, yeah. I'm making a true statement. It's not a good statement, but it's a true statement. No, I think Reaper King is pretty good. Kamari! I love... Wait, why are you grabbing him? What's happening? Did you cast him? What are you talking about? Yeah, I was like, didn't you just cast him? Yeah. Yeah, he can't attack he has summoning sickness. No, so he can't attack, but his ability just says at the beginning of combat. It doesn't require him to attack, it just happens. Oh god. Um, here, let me just, yeah. Here, I'll just make a token copy, and you can just slap Garland on top of him. You had Ixion's second trigger. There were two creatures on the field. It was Lulu and Ixion, so it would have made sense for you to put a counter on Ixion. Yeah, we've mentioned multiple times that you'd remember to put a counter on Ixion. No, but Ixion's second ability that triggered at the start of your turn says put a counter on each of up to two target creatures. You had Lulu and you had Ixion, so Ixion also can get a 1/1 counter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, on Ixion. Yeah. Uh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, they're not custom. It should just, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're good, we're good. No worries. I actually should update that. No, it's not a 3/3. It's a 4/4. It's a 3/3 with a -1/-1. Wait, it's right. Oh no, it's a 2. It's a 2/2 with a minus. Never mind. I forgot the prowess. Yeah, so it's a 3/3. Yeah, yeah, because I control but don't own it. Yeah, it's just yeah. It's fine. Do you pay the 2? I have propaganda, so you must pay 2 if you want to attack me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, connection lost. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Of Garland. Yeah, and hit view. Blight 1 on what? Ah, gotcha. Yes. I got no responses. Jonathan Bailey really just isn't looking like man. But that Wicked Media Tour must have really taken it out of him because he does not look great. Always going after my Bender's water skin. All right, and if you steal the Monarch from somebody, it will just die. Yeah. Yeah. Bop. What? Yeah. What did you blight? What did you blight on your first main phase? Oh, the free strider. Yeah. Never mind. Ignore me. I understand. I pay attention. I'm smart. Gotcha. Which means if she has a 1/1 counter on her, oh yeah, she has nothing. So yeah, just give her a -1/-1 counter. Yeah, Savage Lane. I like how the Watcher lives on the moon in Marvel, but also in Final Fantasy, there is also an entity on the moon named the Watcher. All right, untap, upkeep, draw. We are going to put down a swamp. And then I don't like how there's 2 garlands on the field, and I kind of want to fix that. So I'm going to pay. He is Kamari, but the awkward thing becomes if somebody decides to uh take the Monarch, then it all depends on like Apnap order who gets to steal stuff first. And I'm just gonna make it simpler. I'm gonna have Kamari come back wrong. So targeting Kamari with that. What are you what? What are you talking about? I only get it for one time. I have to sack it at the end of the turn. I could hit someone's commander with this. I'm being not mean. Yeah. I will take Kamari. Yes, please drag him onto my board. Yes. But I'm going to move to combat. There is a fun thought of having him. I put the token there for reference. I'd drag that to the graveyard. It no longer matters. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna grab the Free Strider Lookout. So 1/1 counter. And then yeah, becomes a copy of Free Strider Lookout. So cool. He's Free Strider Lookout. I could go swing at somebody if I wanted to. Whenever I commit a crime, I rant. Yeah. Do I want to swing? I was debating having Ixion come back wrong just because, like I said, I can't sack it after the final chapter. But this is funnier. Do I want to swing with the monastery mentor though? I think I'm probably. I think I might just be fine here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I do. I do get a monk. You are correct. Uh, that is a good point. All right, cool. My comeback wrong helped me. Um, I am then. Uh, I'm just gonna pass the turn here, actually. Okay, let me see. What do I got in here that I can possibly get rid of? Like 7. Both of these are 7 drops. Which one do I care about getting rid of the most? I'm gonna pitch this Elder Brain to the graveyard. I'm good. It's an Elder Brain. Yeah, it's an Elder Brain. You know, a very easy way to get cards from my opponents is to grab them out of their graveyards. I'm just it's just. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, let me. But your monks do get prowess trigger off of that. Mm. I mean, want to, yes. Am able to, questionable. Oh, I forgot my Bender's Water Skin is untapped at this point. Yeah, I know. Victim of Balls busted. Uh, so yeah, Ixion's gonna go. Yeah, this. Yeah, Ixion triggers before you cast Fathom Mage, notably, so you don't get. Ixion triggers after your draw step, so before you get a chance to cast Fathom Mage, Ixion will resolve. So you don't get the card draws off of it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she. Scrounger trigger. Scrounger trigger. Scuzzback Scrounger, your card, beginning of your first main phase, you blight one. You know, your board state is looking pretty decent. I'm just gonna say, like, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, thank you. You add a counter of every type of counter on that creature. Or that permanent. Yeah. Yes. But you don't notably though, you don't get to choose what kinds of if there are more than one kind of counter on a thing, all of them get proliferated. So you can't like if you can't be like, I have energy. I would like to proliferate my energy, but not my infect counters. Like you can't. It all happens at once. Yep. Oh. You're paying 10 for something? Well, you have a black floating. Oh. But you okay, you only have one treasure, notably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every, everything gets a minus one minus one. I lose. No, I don't have any responses there. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, we lose a lot of life. No, it's when you put no. When you put when one or more whenever the other one. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on a creature. So one or more counters on a single creature, it only gets one, but the number of creatures that get hit are counted individually. Yeah. No, yeah. If you were putting multiple, yeah, the number only the one or more matters for each singular creature. Like if you put 5 counters on one creature, that's still only one trigger. But if you put one counter on 5 creatures, that's 5 triggers. Drag Fathom Mage over to Vesper's board because they no, it's once per turn. Yeah. Okay, you're good. Yeah. Okay, so put Fathom Mage back on their board. And he's yeah, but they dragged it over to you, so you gotta give it back to them so they can put it in the graveyard. Yes. No, don't be sorry. We're just gonna kill you. I'm just not sorry for what I'm just not sorry for what I'm gonna do to you. On your end step, I am going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go ahead and cast Fell the Profane. Um, and I think that one activation of the Carnifex Demon is more than enough. Thank you very much. When I target Free Strider Lookout trigger, I'm going to take a look-see at my top 5. We're gonna grab an island because I keep grabbing swamps for some goddamn reason. I would like to not do that. And then the rest go on a bottom in a random order. Yeah, bottom in random order. No, it says one or more for the counters on the creature, but it says so. It's yes, it doesn't say on one or more creatures. It says one or more counters. So if you put it on multiple creatures, they all trigger individually. Yeah. I'm going to slap down an arcane lighthouse. It is the same thing as detection tower. Um, uh, um, I am going to go to combat. Kamari is going to target Free Strider Lookout again. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's you. I don't want to. I was like, can I get my own spider to counteract your spider? No. I'm just gonna target your Free Strider Lookout again to tap it so I can keep my guys Free Strider Lookout, but then I'm also gonna get a Free Strider Lookout trigger. So I'm gonna take a look at the top 5. Um. Yeah, no, Kamari's great. I'm grabbing Myriad Landscape. Uh, put this bottom random order. All right, and then I'm not attacking anybody. I'm good. I'm just gonna be chilling. I'm going to pay 1 2, 3, 4, 5, uh, 6, 7. Wait, is this the one that has Shroud? Yeah, I'm gonna 7. I'll leave the one that has Shroud up. I'm gonna cast Avernox the Mind Flail. Um, not a creature unless I control 3 or more permanents I don't own, so he's not a real boy right now. Beginning of my end step, I exile the bottom card of each opponent's library. I'm just gonna say I exile the top card because I don't know how we functionally do that on EDH play. Just F you scry or something. If you've set the top of your deck, give me the next unknown card that you have. But as long as those cards remain exiled, I may look at them and I may cast permanents from among them, and I can spend mana as though it was any color to cast those spells. Yeah, so I'm gonna pass the turn. You can just drag the top card of your library onto my screen, and it should pop it onto my screen face down. Well, why is Fathom Mage here? No, I need top of your library. Library. Uh, yeah, yeah. That is going to be it. I will go ahead and pass the turn. My Bender's Water Skin untaps. It's my free starter lookout. What are you talking about? It's actually it's not even my it's not my it's not my free strider lookout. What are you talking about? I'm getting stuff off of you. It's um yeah. No, you should be able to just pull it out of the ether. I was able to pull a monk out of the ether. I don't know. Also, why is this not letting me make a token at this point? I think you should be able to create a blank token, I hope. Yeah. That's basically a unicorn. Yeah, just so we know, very much unicorn. Yeah, the ones that just care about ETB. I mean, even if you don't have setup, they trigger anytime a shrine ETBs. So they're good early or late. Ghost and Tie of Life's Origin. Yeah. Oh, because you can grab Sanctum of All back too. Jeez. Wait, is that? Wait, are you cast? Wait. Enters the battlefield. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a cast trigger. All right, cool. Mm-hmm. I think you got to do something about Shane. I just didn't want an extra Garland. The only Garland that should be here is my Garland. Yeah, but then the question becomes, then I have to deal with which of us is triggering first, and I just don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I know, but it depending on where we are in the turn rotation, it would either be me or it would be her. Like one of us would get first pick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's active player, non-active player, but it's no, they resolve the other way around. So they go on the stack in order of active player, non-active player, and then they resolve in that reverse order. So the non-active player resolves first. Titus is here. I need to finish 10. I got, like, to Guado Salam, and then I stopped. I know the TLDR of the story, but I want to keep playing it. Hmm? Wait, what exists but does not exist? Oh, yeah. Okay. You put a counter on it from Scourge? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. You do. I was going to say only cowards don't full send, but you do have the money to just the life total to just go for it. Nice, nice, nice. What? But they got the monarch. No, they very much have the monarch. That's the only thing my commander says. I don't understand how that's relevant. You just got rid of your guy. I'd only get to do it once. No. My Kamari is a free strider lookout. Okay. Untap of keep draw. Okay. That's interesting. So that would be the landscape. That'll be 1, 6. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will cast I presume Starman's Everflowing Chalice, considering it's the Final Fantasy X one. And then it's got charge counters, 3 charge counters on it. I will go to combat, and I'm going to target your own Free Strider lookout once again, which is actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Do I want to steal Titus? No. No, I'm gonna target Free Strider lookout again just to get the Free Strider trigger. Yeah. Yeah. So we're looking at top 5 again. Is there no lands here? There are no lands here, so unfortunate. I did ramp a bit, so who cares? I'm then going to pass the turn. Avernox is going to trigger, and I would like the top card of all y'all's libraries again. Okay. Well, that's fun. Can y'all stop giving me lands? I cannot play lands off of this. Don't worry. You didn't give me a land. You didn't give me a land. Also my Kamari has an extra counter. Past turn. These are things that could happen. I do have a hand though that you can't make me discard. So I do have an extra hand under this spooky noodle man over here. So yeah, Avernox is not a real boy yet. I need one more permanent in order to make him a real boy. Secret. It was Stranger Things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the Valgavoth deck also wanted you to steal shit, right? Oh yeah, no, yeah, because he cares about enchantments. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Miracle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that was that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You're fine. Well, do I? Oh, also my Bender's Water Skin is untapped. Do I want to do anything about that? Nah. Pitching Ghostly Flicker and Refute. I forgot how do I make that displayed again? It's under preferences, right? Oh, there we go. Or push the M button. I think Shane's becoming a little bit of a problem, and I don't totally regret removing your man what give everything a -1/-1 counter because I would be dead also. But like, uh, uh, I don't know. I'm afraid of Shane. I'm afraid of Shane, but also at the same time, um, you have 55 life. You have 55 life. So I me well, I mean, I took away the thing that made the spider a major problem. So it slowed down. It slowed down a bit now, but yeah, and then just drain us all. Yeah, that's good to know. And Shane stuff can't take non-combat damage too, which is a problem. No, you can board wipe. You just can't. You just can't do any board wipes that rely on damage. Your board. You don't have any -1/-1 board wipes in there. Like you should have a toxic delusion there. You have a massacre girl in there, right? Yeah, you've got options. No, wait, can't you? Whenever Goshen Tai, yeah, you can stack it. No, you can stack Goshen Tai's trigger however you want. Southern Air Temple enters, and then Goshen Tai. So I would stack it so Goshen Tai resolves first, and then Southern Air Temple resolves. Also, it doesn't actually matter. It also doesn't actually matter because either it enters, sees, either it enters, sees all of them, or it enters and then it sees the one that enters after it and gives the extra counter anyway. So doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, you would still want the you would still want the enters triggers to resolve first. Um, yeah. I feel bad because like I drafted a lot of Avatar while it was in standard because it was in rotation because I liked the set and I wanted to play it. I It's still in standard. It's not the draft set now. It's Hobbit's Hobbit's the draft set now. But I tried to force shrines multiple times. I wanted to do the shrine deck. I never got to make it work. Uh Heibai is only in the jumpstart set. Yeah. I need to get a I need to get a board wipe. I need to get a board wipe real hard. I need to grab my blasphemous edict. I need to grab I like how it's just like it's like you could just change the rules text to be does what you think it does. Like it doesn't. I still have board wipes that'll get I still have board wipes that'll get that, but we need to I need to hope that I pull them. And they can't attack me right now. You do, you do. I'm happy with I am happy at the very least that like order of operations, people who are the biggest threats here, I am not the one that's at the top of the list. I want to think I'm third. Yeah. I apologize that yeah. I do kind of apologize for stealing Kamari at this point. There's Hmm. Do I have enough mana to do blue, black, red? So white, blue, black, red. I don't. I'd need one more in order to be able to activate Sisei. I need an extra any mana color source. Because I was like, I could turn Kamari into Sisei and do a very silly thing, but I need one more source of any colored mana. So, yeah, you can be a little you can be a little mean to Shane. You can be a little mean. It is correct and righteous to be mean to Shane. That is my line. That you don't have the mana to attack me. I'm so sad I can't play lands from Avernox. You just played. You just had like 8 bajillion mana. You don't get to. You don't. Okay. Elliot, I know that Farewell is in that deck. Please draw it and play it. Okay. Um. Oh God. I'm sorry. I did steal your mana rock. Uh. So it enters with 1 counter. It would enter with 1. You can only cast it for. You can only cast it for X equals 1. 3 is a 3. You need to pay X twice. So you need to be able to pay 1 twice. The other option will be X equals 2, which you don't have enough mana for because you need to pay 4 mana total. Yes. You'd pay 2 mana for X equals 1. Yes, because it's XX. Yes. Yeah. No, reach lets them block. Reach lets them block flyers. Yeah. With how big the boards are, not really. Unfortunately, you don't need it, Shane. You're good. I think we're good without you having trample. I think we're fine without you having trample. Full send. Full send. Yeah! Yeah. What one creature? Nah, sometimes it's I have this thing of yours that I really want to see do stuff. Oh, the goat, the off-nab goat. I love that card. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Is that turn? Or you bringing Reaper King back out? You're fine. It's what your deck wants to do. Yeah. There's an army of shrines. The entire country of the entire country of Japan is pissed off. It's here to kill you. It's a very good question. It's a very good question. I will maybe attempt to. I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Are you ending your turn? Yeah. Put a -1/-1 on the goat. Yeah. Uh, on your end step, I'm cracking my Myriad Landscape. I'm gonna grab 2 islands. Island. island. And then close and shuffle. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. Um I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It makes stuff tapped. I've okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's no, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. Okay. I will move to combat. I'm once more gonna target Free Strider Lookout. Uh, and I will get my Free Strider Lookout trigger. So I'm gonna view top 5. Choked Estuary is going to enter. Tapped. Then bottom in a random order. There's only one card in my hand. I'm gonna tell you, it's not that. Okay. I am then going to pay. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna activate the goat. Let's put a -1/-1 on the goat, and I will draw a card, and I now have goat. Engage goat mode. Yeah. But then it's also boop, 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 boop. But actually, it's not going to matter in just a second. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, whoa. What did I just click? Oh god. Okay. So I did 2 mana, and then so that's 2 mana, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna cast All Is Dust. Yes. Have you looked at your board? No, it won't. It won't trigger. I can't sacrifice it. I'm keeping Kamari and the goat because my commander's being sacrificed at the same time. So no, I already went through combat, so I'm not. I probably should. Yeah, I could recast him and regain the monarch. Actually, I have the mana to do that. But yeah. So yes, you do keep your lands. I keep all the Avernox stuff, but Avernox will die, unfortunately. Walking Ballista's colorless. Um, whenever creature in opponent controls with one counter and it dies. Yes, it will see everything die. She's the only creature with a -1/-1 counter on it when they die. You know. All right, I could resummon something. I could resummon Garland, but On the goat? Okay. I will say, that didn't answer as much stuff as I would have liked because Shane still has the fucking shrine army over there. Uh, so yeah, that was yeah, but I also got rid of my propaganda, which I don't like. I think I'm gonna pay one. Let's try and solve something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me actually do it this way. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast a commander sphere. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna summon Veilfor. Each opponent chooses a creature with the greatest mana value among creatures they control and return it to their hands. For Shane, that are yes. I did it. Yes. Because Lulu's the only option. Okay. That is my turn. I tried to solve some problems. Um, there are still many problems. Yeah, but there's a lot of shrines over there. Yep. Lulu goes to your Lulu went to your hand. Yeah, not battlefield. Yeah, it should still have a 1/1 counter on it. I think she put it into grave, thinking that it got hit by the all of this dust, and it did. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry. Um, no, they. I think they put it back into the graveyard and it got rid of the counters. Yeah, so put a counter on there. Yeah, the free strider lookout is gone now. It's really good. It's a really good ability. Isn't it? Oh, I should have 1 mana up actually. God fucking damn it. uh I thought that I would say I top decked that all is dust, and I'm like, this might be the answer to our prayers. Nope. No. Ah. I would really have preferred like my blasphemous edict or something. Maybe Zodiark, but I think Zodiark wouldn't have solved this. You can just pay the one to deny me one blocker. I'm going to sacrifice my commander sphere to draw a card. Yeah, I don't live. I'm dead. Yeah. uh Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards, top deck. Draw your last pathetic card. Yeah. Yay. Rip. Y'all got time for another? I'm down for another. The original Starman. Yeah. Of the free ones, yeah. Oh, I need to ready up. Same deal, you just go to my decks, add new deck, and then you paste the deck list in on under import. Export. You would click export as text, and you just copy paste the text. Yeah. You're just like, I kind of popped off a bit too hard last time. I'm gonna play a different deck. What if I played the friendship tester? What if what if I was more fucked up and evil? What if I just he might be. Uh, this is keepable. Do they? It's a. Oh no, yeah, they do. I'm sorry, we all have the same background. Uh, oh god, it's Nekasar. Of course, it's Nekasar. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna toss down Sunken Hollow and pass. Yeah. What cat one? You're gonna need to be more specific. This is Magic the Gathering. Oh, Y'shtola. Gosh, do I have a surprise to tell you about the deck that I'm playing? This is the alt commander. Huh? No. No, that was turn one, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I draw. I'm gonna toss down a glacial fortress, which enters tapped unless I control a plains or an island. I do control an island. I'm going to pay 2 for an honor worn shaku. I get to smack my planeswalkers with the Yowie paddle, and it gives me mana. I am not. I will draw. I will slap down Darkwater Catacombs. I am going to pay 3 and toss down Graha. And then I am going to pay 2, and I am going to toss down a Tome of Legends. Triggering Graha's ability, I will lose 2 life. And I will make a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. I will then pass the turn. Yes. I could have done. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you don't draw. Yeah, having played this before, yes. Turns all their draw into impulse draw. It's very situational. It can be kind of bad in the wrong deck, but yes. In a deck where you want to be drawing 8 bajillion cards and then punishing for having big hand size, yes. It is nice. Mm-hmm. What you doing? Oh, different unicorn than the last unicorn. Until keep draw. I was talking about the one that was a summon. um. Shit. Okay, so I can't do that yet. How's about I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, paying 5 life for the Eternity Elevator. I am. It automatically taps for 3. We're going to add 5/1/1 counters on here. And then I am going to tap, and I'll put 10 charge counters on the Eternity Elevator. Living on a prayer. And then I'll pass the turn. It's a big oof. Yeah. What +1/+1 counter? Wait, what +1? On the Chasm Skulker. Okay. Let me look up the. If a creature has a 1/1 counter on it and a -1/-1 counter on its if a creature has +1/+1 counters on it, receives enough -1/- counters to be destroyed. No. Yeah, no. So you do put the -1/-1 counter on it, and then state-based actions make them annihilate. So it's not that there is a counter that does go on it; it just disappears immediately. Yes. Yeah, for Auntie Ul. Oh, that's not me. I accidentally untapped all my shit. I thought it was me for a sec. The tracking's all off now. You've ruined everything. Which is not online yet. Not yet. That's don't. I'm not good at math. I'm gay. You can't tell me how many counters are on that. It could be any amount of counters on that. You have no idea how many counters are on there. Ah, god damn it. There goes the um uh, Jeez. Hey Max. Yeah, EDH play is very good. I'm part of the table. No, this is a trap. This is a trap. He's in Grix's colors. Do not tell the Lich Lord you owe them a favor. Do not. Do not. Yeah. Okay. I should send. I can send you my Ur-Dragon deck, which is Changelings. It's very fun. Let me. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and be sad that y'all got rid of my Eternity Elevator. No. After last game, I don't want to be fair. I want to be evil. Um. Okay. So. Um. Let's bring out the Yowie paddle. Not the more things for the Yowie paddle. Let's do. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Narset, Parter of Veils. My opponents can't draw more than one card each turn. I'm losing 3 life. So making another hero. And then we're gonna add. So more heroes. I am then going to pay 1, 2, 3. I will cast Ichormoon Gauntlet. Planeswalkers I control have 0 proliferate and -12 take an extra turn after this one. I'm going to go ahead and 0 Narset to proliferate, and I will proliferate all of my counters. Does Auntie Ul care about the thing? Okay, so she has. If I put -1/-1 on something, it doesn't matter. But there's nothing with -1/-1s on it, except for your little gremlin that I could hit. Well, no, I could hit it once, and it would still be alive. You'd still get the 3 cards. I don't know if I want to actually hit that. So, um, I am just going to pass the. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a dingus. Okay, yeah, I will proliferate the gremlin. Because as long as Narset's out, you're only getting one trigger off of that anyway. Cool. I'll pass the turn. I forgot about my own damn Planeswalker. I do love tabletop sim, but for just web-based play, I do like EDH play a lot. Massacre Girl. Again, I've mentioned she's really bad at being an assassin if everyone knows this is what she does. Contagion Clasp. I mean, you can, but let me count the ways. Yep. Mm-hmm. You exit? Did you exile the top two, by the way, Shane? Oh, and you put the small there. Okay, I'm sorry. I only have 2 brain cells. Mm-hmm. No, yeah, this is the. It's funny that you say you wanted to build Yashola as Super Friends because this Graha's the alt commander for that deck. So I like him. Every walker I have makes walkers. Yeah, yeah. No, I like Graha making all of my walkers have blockers, and then also because all of my heroes have 1/1 counters on them, it just adds proliferate synergy. So Sphere Grid. It's spherical. Okay. Until upkeep. Draw. Okay, do we go with you? I need to also get okay, so that's a 2/4. Okay. Yeah. I would like some life gain. So I'm gonna go to combat and I am going to swing Graha over at Shane. So it's a 2/3. Yep, thank you. I am then going to pay. Actually, can I do? If I do 1, 2. No, that does not help me. I will then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't do that actually. Oh, and then also yeah, Tome of Legends. Um, just the one. Graha came in before it did. Oh, I'm a dingus. You're right. Um. I may have just fucked up actually. Oh well. Um. Well, let's do. Uh. Yeah. I'll go 1, 2, Talisman of Progress, and then 1, 2. Actually, wait. So yeah, Talisman of Progress, and then 1, 2, 3. Do it like that. Least hexed. My non-creatures. Yeah. Discount my non-creature spells. Uh, I will then. I mean, I have plenty of non-creatures here. I'm gonna 0 Narset to proliferate everything. Proliferate here. Proliferate here. 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 And yeah, that'll kill it, right? Yep, because of Narset. Um, I will then just pass the turn. Oh yeah, I've seen Kaith before. Oh god. But it's a May. You don't need to. The but like, why would they? They don't need to. You know. I'm not a fan of that. I like putting counters on my creatures. That's my whole thing. Yeah. Well. I mean, I'll just tell you, Starman, I'm not if you remove the last Starfire, I certainly wouldn't be aiming all of my heroes your way anytime soon. Just saying. Big same. I'm cool. Narset. I am going to block with a my 6/6 hero, which will then lose 3/1 counters. Pop. Yeah. What? We love Narset. I'm sorry. What? She's perfectly visible on my board. You know, you can subtract the, you can minus the um you can reduce the zoom on the boards. I'm also just using the big view for all boards. Right. Yeah, I have it set to full screen, and then there's a setting that'll automatically change your view based off of when the turn flips. Yes, under game. Autofocus active player. Yeah. I forgot. I know I really need Narset out when Nekasar exists. I'm good. We're good. Narset's here to be like, you know, we don't need to live in excess. She's a monk. She understands. Says the Lich King. When it yeah. His enemies wondered if the Lich King's brutal death and unnatural rebirth had been his plan all along. I'm just saying, look, Nekasar, when are you planning on transitioning your kingdom into a republic if we're worried about what's fair here? You know? I'm just yeah. We don't. We really don't. Yeah, I really do. Against Nekasar, I would love to play Narset for sure. That is the goal. Yeah, it's really uncool when you all draw cards and I don't draw cards. It's Ixion. You'd need to, yeah. I don't know why you'd want to do that. I don't, yeah. That logic doesn't track for me. I don't understand what the problem is. Don't look at me. I'm just a little guy. Nekasar. That's not compensating. He deals more damage when you keep drawing cards. That is not how this works. You don't get to be like, oh, I don't give you the extra card. You also don't get to stab us a second time. You can't draw more than one card. On, yeah. Everyone takes 2 damage. If you, okay, I forgot that too, because I was like, oh no, I'm making heroes that 1 counters. Okay, we're good. That's less bad. That's less bad than I thought it was. Oh.
Instead of having half the game be cheated.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a good point.
gang, apparently I didn't have my desktop audio on for this entire stream, and it just now somebody pointed that out to me.
Oh, I
You
love
know,
when that happens.
Okay,
Whoops.
so I thought I was going crazy because I went and peeked into your stream and I tried to hear my voice and I could barely hear anything. I think I could hear through like your headphones. No, I didn't, because I was like, I guess he doesn't want us to be talking. I don't know.
I want
That's
you to
weird.
be talking.
Yeah, I thought it was really strange that you didn't want to hear us on your stream, but I'm like, it's his stream. I'm not gonna like tell him not to. I mean,
You stole my squid.
Fair enough.
God damn it.
Do not blame you.
I am not
sorry,
target number one.
Margos.
You've
If
been
I had
targeting
realized
me.
that we were supposed to be heard, I would have said something earlier. I'm sorry about that.
The thing is, it's until that thing leaves the battlefield. So I have a way
so
to
it's
get
not
it
like a big thing right now. You
but
still
it
gotta
gives
keep
my
her.
stuff with her. It gives my stuff with her, which is -1/-1 counters.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
That's
okay.
gonna be okay.
Yeah. No, it's just
Okay.
it's just funny. It's just like, it's always such a feels bad, not just because it's been silent that entire time, but it means like, wow, nobody's cared to mention anything for 2 hours. So like, it says something about. Wow, I guess nobody was watching. Oh, actually, also on end step, I would activate Tome of Legends to draw an extra card because I could.
Fair enough.
That doesn't help me. Okay, so
Poor shit.
I am going to then pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will lose a life because
there it
I'm
is.
tapping Talisman of Progress for mana. I am going to cast Elspeth Resplendent. I will be losing 5 life. God damn it. I hate how. Okay, there we go. No,
Choose up to
stop.
one target
Do not.
creature, put a 1/1 counter and a
One,
counter
two,
from
three,
a
four,
line
five.
first strike or lifelink or vigilance on it. And you can look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may put a permanent card with a low mana cost onto the battlefield, and it gets a shield counter. And the rest on the bottom. Okay.
I am going to -3 her.
So look for a low mana cost thingy.
Yes, I will look at my top 7.
Probably another planeswalker.
Wait, how did she get higher in her loyalty? How did that happen?
She enters at 5.
Oh, I guess it's saying that she's at 2 right now. So I thought she entered at 2.
That's because they did minus that.
Yeah.
because they did minus
I'm
3.
getting it now, but it doesn't tell me the original when I look at the card. Even the zoom in that it's giving me tells her just her current loyalty, not her original loyalty. So I was like, wait a minute, she entered at 2?
That would
Damn
be
it, I would
such
love-
a bad card then.
It'd
There
be
is a
very
part of me
bad,
that's
yeah.
like, I didn't hit any of my 3 mana walkers. I think honestly, what I'm going to grab is Authority of the Consuls.
Honestly, understandable.
I need life gain. I've been spending a lot of life. I need. Oh, actually, wait.
Yes,
I forgot. I have a 1
It's a
mana up
May
still.
ability, right?
I have 1 mana up still
Yeah,
because
you
it was
can
1,
make
2. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1 less because of Lise. I forgot about that. And Lise now has plus some a prowess trigger on her. And then I will. I think at that point I am going to 0 Narset to proliferate.
I'm just looking
Are you
and
proliferating
reading
Tomo Legends?
Authority of the Consuls from this. And it's the most like anime scene I've ever seen of just like regular peasant people and then 2 extremely eccentric, like a pair
Yeah,
of like, you know, good cop, bad cop, or dumb cop, mean cop, or whatever.
the big guy is
Who-
essentially 14's version of Team Rocket. He just keeps showing up and you keep kicking his ass. Yotsuyu's like the
They're,
overarching
like,
villain.
They're minor villains that work for like the main villain or whatever that show up and they're like bullying the people.
No, she's
Yeah,
Yeah, it's,
Thi-
like, it's such a trope, this card. I kind of love it.
This scene was fucked up because it's literally like, I forget what it was. They heard that there were like people in the empire in the village that were like traitors to the empire, and so she's like, "Oh, if you want to prove your loyalty, your parents are really old, so they're not contributing to society. So take this gun and shoot them." So that's what that scene is.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, she's got a point.
I'm going to go to combat. I do kind of want some life gain still. I would love to swing Graha somewhere actually, but I don't think I can because I didn't proliferate the Tome of Legends.
that's
There's
what I was
nowhere
trying to
safe
ask.
for me to toss Graha at, and I think I'll just keep him up at this point.
Okay, so it's whose turn is it now?
I'm just gonna pass the turn, and it is
Okay.
Your turn.
My turn.
Just to make sure, you've been taking damage for all the cards that you've been drawing, right?
Oh, I forgot to draw an extra card too, and then it would have been 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then I had a land drop per turn. I forgot about the extra card draw from Nekazar.
Okay.
So there we go.
So I have a couple of plays.
Technically, that wouldn't have been what I drew. I would have drawn my command tower because I saw that in the top 7. It doesn't matter. It's too late for me to change all of that.
I will cast a 013.
Oh God. Does it enter tap? It's gonna enter tapped, and I'm gonna gain a life.
Yep.
I forgot. It's not a
Never
May. It
wanted
just
to play my vampire deck more than right now.
Sadly, I can't do much.
Welcome to my life, playing Magic the Gathering. Nothing pops off.
I do want my creature, but
The funny thing is, Elliot, it's
I'm
like
going
I've had
to
days
save
like
it for
this
later.
where nothing's really happening, and then I still love coming back to the game. Like I want to
Oh,
play
yeah.
again.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
my
I love
relationship
that.
in general with Magic. I barely ever win. I think I've only won like maybe,
I never win.
5
so I get
times.
your understand. I get your.
also,
and
yeah,
I've
my
been playing on and off for 13 years. The cards just
Spiteful
hit me.
visions.
Hmm.
Spiteful visions.
oh.
That means people lose 2 life if they draw.
Oh,
I do.
you know what?
It
I
does. I know how much. I know that you don't like my Narset, but it is the awkward situation of me having Narset out. Is I'm the one taking all the Negusar damage because I'm still allowed to draw multiple cards.
Unless they play their own Narset.
You wouldn't do that in a Nekusar deck. I don't think he's gonna be running Narset.
No. No.
I mean,
No,
I have
nobody
to,
would.
right? Like,
It's
I
a
gotta
good
play it.
card. It's a good. That means per card you take 2 damage. Everyone draws a card?
No, I can't make everyone draw, but I guess I could, but I'm just
You-
charging it. I'm not using it to draw. I'm biding my time
Why?
right now. I'm just
Narset's out, it
getting
doesn't
ready
matter.
for when shit will eventually hit the fan.
Fair enough.
It's not already, but okay.
All right, I'm gonna pay 3 mana to transmute Clutch of the Undercity, which is pay 3, discard this card, and then I can basically tutor for a card that has the same mana value as this, which is 4.
Transmute
I'm
is such a broken mechanic. It is so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They never brought it back because of how good it was.
Yeah.
Find something that's worth exactly 4 mana in my deck, and I get to reveal it and put it in my in my hand. Hey, I have a question for you, Vesper.
Yes.
Hey, a penguin medic.
Do you want to work together to kill Novice in one fell swoop?
That's a really rude thing of you to
Yes.
say. Why would you say such a
Yes.
thing?
Okay.
Why would you use your mouth to say these words?
I'm putting this in my hand, and you have a tree that can make someone die, and they can't do anything about it. So don't put any more -1/-1s on your tree. Just leave your tree
Okay.
alone for a moment, okay? When I
Okay.
have the mana to put this out, it's gonna take like a round or so.
I know. But I'll do
Yeah.
I'll do it on the trigger. I'll do it on the trigger.
Okay, and then that's my turn. Now, when you
Cool,
draw a
cool.
card, you're taking 2 damage, 1 from Nekuzar and 1 from Spiteful Visions. You would be drawing more cards,
But
but it's limited. Sorry.
Mhm. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's great. Just
it's
I know I'm a little bit of a hoe, but I guess fuck me. Is the game that we're playing. Cool. Let me see what I got in mind. One, two,
plus
three,
They
Ixion
got-
trigger. Ixion trigger.
Yep, I know. I'm looking at my hand first.
Tree of Perdition.
Got it.
So
He's
they can set my life
gonna-
total to
oh,
13.
Man, I have to put a 1/1 counter up to on each. Put 1/1 counter on each of up to 2 target creatures. Well, I can put a 1/1 counter on these 2, but I fucking lose life when I do.
No. It's
No?
whenever I do.
Oh, okay.
Because Shane caught that mistake before it did. So
Yeah.
Thank fucking God.
And it wouldn't, even if it did work the other way, you'd still want to put the 1/1 counters on because you are de facto putting a lore counter on your summon anyway. So it wouldn't even matter if it
Yeah.
worked that way, but it doesn't work that way, thankfully.
yeah.
Thank fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
No, Penguin, the Triska Decapile puts me at 13, and then Shane has a card that says players at 13 lose.
Yes. That's
That's the thing.
I want to be right back.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
play
rock
Waka,
I'm gonna grab like
Reach and
one of my
Trample.
frozen custards real quick. Is that okay, you all?
Yeah.
You're going to grab
Do
what?
I gotta do.
Something about frozen custard grabbing it.
Yeah, that's. No,
Yeah.
no, Penguin. That is the plan. That is ideally the plan right now.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'm.
Are you okay, Elliot?
No.
Sorry.
Oh, also, did you just... So you played out Waka this turn, right? He enters tapped, I gain a life.
What?
He enters tap because of authority of the consuls. Anyway,
I'm
and
back.
then
Sorry about that.
on end step, do I just take a lot of damage by activating my Tome of Legends right now?
Don't. If you want to live, Tyler.
Yeah, I'm not going to. So I will draw 3 cards and take 6 damage.
Sure.
Because there's the Nekusar trigger and your Serum Visions, right?
Fightful Visions, yep.
Yeah. 1, 2, trace.
I gotta grab a spoon, which I know there's one around here.
Okay, what do we got there? Okay, cool. Good. I'm gonna pay 1 for a soul ring. I am not activating Graha's ability. I'm not activating Graha's ability off of it. I am going... Oh, I forgot to Evolving Wilds on end step. It doesn't matter. It's too late. I don't care. 1, 2, 3... 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. I'm gonna do it like... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing anything else. I'm casting Glasswing Grace on this hero. I'm gonna lose 5 life.
Oh no! They have a life gain.
I will then make token copy. This one's at 5. And so this thing has +2/+2 flying lifelink.
Yeah.
I am then going to do I want to do...
Okay, I do have a response before you do.
So targeting the hero with Glasswing's Grace? Is that what you're responding to?
Pay 2. Yes, I'm gonna play Terminate on it.
Oh, that's incredibly rude of you. That's so incredibly rude of you, and I'm not a fan. And I do wish you a very untimely death, but like we'll get that sorted. By the way, Lise has 2 prowess triggers on her right now. She does have double strike.
Yep. I assume she's probably gonna go.
Potentially. Let's see. I am going to tick up Elspeth. I'm going to give Graha a 1/1 counter and a flying counter.
Yep. Probably going after me since I have no blockers with her.
So +1/+1. Flying counter. Fly changes.
Do you have nesting grounds in there?
I am going to activate Narset to proliferate. Proliferate. And then I will go to combat, and I will... this hero is summoning sick. How much do I want to swing and how much do I want to leave blockers up? Because I know there is the goddamn kill me when I'm at 13 card over there. Like I don't know how much I want to commit to being murdered. I'm definitely swinging Graha Shane's way. And I'll swing both 8/8 Shane's way as well.
Oh, you're trying to... Yeah, they're Novice is trying to kill you.
Why? What did I do?
You said you have a card that murders me when I have 13 life.
No. It murders everybody when they have 13 life. It's not just you.
Shut the fuck up.
You must understand. It's not targeted.
You have.
Listen, I'm not the one with the fucking tree that
you
chooses
have
who
20 life.
Okay, that's not me.
You have 20 life, 20 damage coming at you, 4 of which is commander and in the air.
Hi guys, I have 2 unicorns.
Bye.
So 2 8/8s on the floor.
Yep.
Huh? And then that's 20. That's a lot.
I'll gain 4.
Honestly, I should build this command instead.
I should maybe have swung lease too, but it's whatever.
But they're blockers. They need to block.
I'm gonna block one of the 8/8s with Aruth. So she's gonna die. But I'll take what, 16 then?
No, you'll take 12.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 from Graha, and then I get 12 counters. Charge counters on this thingy.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Why am I now just getting all my best removal spells? Honestly, I'll save it for later. I will, like, no, that would do nothing. No, wait, it would do something. It would do something. I'm gonna play it.
Penguin, to be fair, they exiled Triskaidekaphobia, so it was public knowledge.
No, they tutored for it because.
Oh,
they card.
I forgot. Wasn't it revealed though? Is the thing?
Yes, you have to reveal
you
it.
know if it was a 4 mana cost card. If
Yeah. So
it,
so it is public knowledge that he got the Triskaidekaphobia.
Yes. I'm going to play this mainly because of this card. I get to create 1/1. So, sadly nothing really is here with a counter. I'll just go to my end
Just
step.
to confirm, did you take damage from drawing a card this turn?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I took 2.
Thank you.
I will put a -1/-1 counter on this because I really have nothing else to do. I can't draw, but I get to make another token. Which is what I'm trying to do.
All right. So, untap. And before we get to, while we're on our upkeep here, I've decided it is time to do something about this.
Narset's being a real pain in our asses.
That's so rude of you to say about her.
She's a good card. I will admit that.
I'm gonna change the game with this game changer, Cyclonic Rift, and overload it.
Yeah, you could have done that at
everything
instant
that's
speed.
not mine back to your hands.
That means. Okay, I got a speedy recovery.
In response, I am going to tap Talisman of Progress and tap Tome of Legends to draw a card. Oops, I didn't mean to draw 2. I will take 4 life for that. And then yeah, these nerds vanish.
Oh, don't forget my enchantments.
So Elliot, everything that's not a land is going back to your hand. Your Reluctant Role Model, Waka, Good Fortune, Ixion, which actually is not a bad thing because that means you get to put Ixion back out and stuff.
Wait,
Sphere Grid
no,
as well.
wait! I just realized. I don't have to fall behind.
Oh, that's good.
Because it's as long as that creature stayed. So with it being removed, that means I get to keep. That means Massacre Girl will be on the battlefield.
Okay.
So now I'm going to draw for my draw step. I draw one card, then I draw an extra card for Nekuzar. Then I draw another extra card. Because I drew 3 cards, Spiteful Visions deals 3 damage to me.
But each and every one of us will get dealt 6, right?
Yes. Spiteful Visions doesn't give a shit that it's mine. It will hurt everybody. Then I'm gonna play a land for the turn. And then I guess I'll attack Marcos with Nekuzar. Bah! Take 2.
I'll take 2.
So it's commander damage.
I know. I'll remember this.
Yep, that's it. Passing the turn. So Sphere Grid goes back to your hand, Elliot.
Oh.
And you're gonna draw 3 cards and take 6 damage. And then you can play the game.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I'm liking this new card deck.
Like I'm burning us all like pretty quickly, but it means that we all get to go to bed at a decent hour. Like I don't think it's a bad thing.
It's already 2 a.m., Shane.
Yeah, so would you rather we all just start gaining life and like make the game drag out?
No.
Yeah, right? I mean, the alternative is worse.
Put Spear Grid back. And then I'm gonna go and put this one out as well. And now my hand is back at 7, so I didn't have to get rid of anything. Cool. I'm good.
Yeah.
End step, Cracking Evolving Wilds. I'm going to go grab a
Oh, I just realized. You're gonna have to discard most of your hand.
Shuffle. Untap, upkeep, 3 draws.
Yes.
Yeah, the start of your draw
1, 2,
phase, you're gonna draw
3.
2 extra cards. You're gonna take 2 damage for each card
Pop,
you draw.
pop. Gotcha. Not a fan of all of this, but we will make some stuff happen.
Man, you really ramped up. I didn't realize how few lands you had.
Yeah. And this is with somebody getting rid of my Eternity Elevator. Let's...
We all agreed that was the right move, though. Come on.
No, I didn't agree. What do I do here?
Much on the field, so I didn't have to exile or graveyard my fucking stuff. So that's cool.
Do I just try and get rid of? Ugh.
I mean, we're all trying to rebuild.
We are. I'm not a fan of.
I never was building in the first place, but it's
okay, I'm going to go. 1, 2, 3. Graha. 1. Soul Ring. Tap Soul Ring. Talisman of Progress.
Or Talisman.
And then tap. I will lose 3 life. Oh no. I'll pay 2 for the Talisman to get a hero.
Okay.
And then tap, lose a life because I'm making white for Authority of the Consuls.
Okay.
Up, apply.
Come to your end step.
I'm going to end step.
All right.
Wait. Does it only have 2 counters though? Not 3?
Oh yeah. 2.
At your end step, I'm gonna activate Otherworld Atlas. Everybody draw 3 cards and take 6 damage. And then you may discard down. I'm doing
In
that
response,
as a favor to you.
In response, Deadly Rollick Nekasar.
So we only take 3?
This is a ridiculous card.
Yeah.
It was printed in Ikoria Commanders.
Yeah.
So we all take 3 damage?
If you're just playing the game, this is free and it does something amazing. That's so crazy. Okay, well, I mean, he's exiled, so he goes to the command zone. That's fine.
Cool.
His trigger, I think, still happens. No. It says he deals the damage. If he's gone...
No,
he
I'm
can't
doing
deal
the in
damage
response to the trigger to make us draw. So before we draw the cards, I'm getting rid of Nekusar.
All
So we
right,
only
well,
take 3.
so you'll draw the cards, but you only take 3 damage instead of 6.
Yes. So we draw 3 cards.
Yep.
Correct.
All right. Let's see what I'm pitching here.
You can just figure that out and pass the turn to Vesper in the meantime if you want.
Yeah, passing turn. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to untap, draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. I'll play a mountain. You know what? First, I want to pay 1 to play Soul Ring. Dang it. Then I want to pay 2 to play Congregation Ground. And I'll put a -1/-1 counter on your...
God, I have so much things I need to discard. A -1/-1 on Graha?
Yep.
Nope, stop.
Okay, so... I'm going to hit you for...
Does she have haste?
No, she entered my
Oh, she came
battlefield.
back when Ixion left. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna block with the hero then.
You have to block with 2 creatures.
Oh. I don't like that.
Be menacing.
Yeah. She's 4. There's nothing else that's gonna hit. I'll take the... Oh, but there's Nekusar. I would die to Nekusar, potentially. Well, you'd need to come back, but...
I would die for Riley.
Mm,
Thank you for
no,
laughing.
I'm gonna double block and I'll gain 1 life off of it, and I'll kill...
No, you will not. Proliferate.
Okay. Well, double block still happens. He goes to command zone. Token dies.
And I draw 2 cards.
Take damage.
I know. Draw, where is it? Draw 2 cards. So I lose 2 life from...
I have too much shit to discard. You know what? I don't think I'm casting Divine Intervention right now. Divine Visitation right now.
And I'll use my last 2 to play Lasting Tarf.
I think I love your Moon Gauntlet, but I don't think it's getting out again here.
I will end the turn, and while that's happening, I'll discard some cards here.
All right. I draw 2 cards. I take 2 damage.
Do I get rid of you? I need life gain. And you're not
All
life
right.
gain. Sure, I'll get rid of Lily Dreadhorde. Okay. Get rid of all of this nonsense.
Sorry, I had to do that.
No, you didn't.
Actually, challenge you on that one. You did not.
You were at 6 life. I had to.
I'm called bullshit on that. No, you
When-
didn't.
Y'all are gonna be wishing that Narset was around when Nekusar is out here making you draw yourselves to death.
I have the life total to pay for.
No, you don't. You think you do, you don't.
For now. For now. I'm still deciding what to discard because there's, you know, I'm going to discard my
Obelisk.
engines then.
Grixis.
Oh wait, I did not need to discard.
I did play on
Okay.
this turn.
I discard my card draw engines. Also, did you take 2 from Lasting Tarfire?
No, I did not.
Because everyone does.
Oh yeah, I guess I did not take that. So.
You can kill them. You can kill Novice right here.
I could. Novice, do you want to exit the game or do you want another shot?
I'm
do you want to have a turn?
No, I'm staying here.
Your defiance is admirable, but I fear it is misplaced. For I have the mana to take you down, and so I shall teach you a lesson that you shan't soon forget. Nekuzar emerges once more.
Tap to gain a life.
Cool. He can tap you to make draw 3 cards.
Your life hangs in the balance. Do you hear that?
This.
I could end it all right now. But maybe we could strike a deal. Let's kill Vesper.
What?
How do I help you do this?
Well, I'll charge this instead. As a show of good faith. Meaning you'll be guaranteed 1 more turn. Actually, no you won't. You'll draw 3 cards and die. I think it's too late for you. I think by putting
It depends on
Nekuzar
how
out,
many.
I've sealed
It
your
depends on how many creatures Elliot plays.
fate. So now it's actually in Elliot's hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge this just to show you
Why
though that
kill
I'm not
me?
intending to get you.
I'm behind.
And I'm gonna pass the turn and that's it. Elliot, you draw 3 cards and take 6 damage.
Yeah, I think Shane's gonna walk away with this game yet again.
What was I saying this whole time? I was just like,
This deck.
this
My
bird I
deck-
had is the one thing saving you from dying to the Lich King, and you're all like, but I want to draw cards.
The thing is, I was severely held back. I couldn't draw into my engines. You there, Elliot?
Yep, I'm thinking.
Fair enough.
So. I think what I'm gonna do, since I need fucking one anyway, do this, tap this, search for, reveal library, no, reveal top card, no, shit, box view, top card. How do I search for, land again?
Right click, view, and then view all, and then you can just grab a land
Okay,
from there.
view all, okay, perfect. Okay, close and shuffle. Great, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana to play with. Who the
Play
fuck
some
is
creatures.
out? This is 4. Most of my good shit is 4. But if I want to make a good amount out of me having to discard these cards, I have to think strategically. And 1, tap, tap, tap. Bring him back out. Shane, I'm exiling your Nekazar.
I'm gaining a life.
Okay.
And you're surviving.
Yay!
Yep. You're welcome.
Thank
All
you.
right.
You know what? I'm gonna be extra nice. I'm gonna put him into exile. I will actually wait for this thing to leave for him to come back. I won't try and cheat him back into play before his time.
Yep. And then with the remaining, I'm just gonna put out is that 2?
I just realized how powerful 3 dice is. It doesn't say basic.
Out a shield, a scout.
Edge
and
back on top.
then-
Yeah, both
Yep.
Ixion and the Scout are tapped. I'm gonna gain another life. I'm still alive.
I'll play creatures for you too.
And I'm gonna also put a lore counter.
This is like what happened when we fixed the hole in the ozone layer. Like we caused the issue, and now we're all trying to help.
Yeah.
I'm curbing my emissions, right? I'm like, all right.
don't.
I'll pollute a little less. Not enough to cut into my profits, mind you, but you know, I want to show that I care.
I
And then
You are. The more you speak, the more I'm like, maybe I should toss the bird back out again. I will draw 2 cards, lose 2 life.
Yep.
I will do my part to help the table, but in a genuinely helpful way.
I was being
Urborg,
genuine.
Tomb of Yawgmoth.
And that's helpful.
What?
How?
All lands are swamps. It's not helpful for Elliot, but it's helpful for you and Vesper.
I see.
Wait, what is?
All lands can tap for black mana because they're swamps.
Do not bring out bird. I need to draw into it.
So am I just fucked?
No, your stuff still
No.
taps for a normal. It's in addition to their other types. You're thinking of Blood Moon, which says they're just mountains and nothing else. Urborg is,
Okay.
they're also swamps.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, so that does nothing for me. Okay,
okay.
cool.
I will pay 3 Honor Worn Shaku. I will pay 1, 2, 3. I'll bring out Lease.
Wow.
And then
you gain a life, don't you? Unless it's only for opponents.
Only for
only for opponents.
Oh.
And then I will pay 1, 2, 3. I will play Titus's Brotherhood Sword, which is also known as the Sword of Truth and Justice.
Yeah.
And then I am going to pass the turn there.
Okay. So, Unkey. Draw. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
I can end the game sooner.
Cool.
Yay!
Stop.
I have an auto appointment
Get
at
some
9
help.
a.m. tomorrow. I
Oh, no.
appreciate it.
Why?
1, 2, 3, 5.
Because
God.
I didn't think it was gonna get this sadistic.
Oh, God.
The snake that triggers lasting tar fire every turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I want to draw into some. No. Don't draw.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Draw. Draw. You're good.
I'll just pay 3 for a familiar face. Welcome back, Obelisk Spider. Then go to combat. Shane, do you have any blockers?
Do I have a what?
Do you have any blockers?
I mean, look at my field. What do you think?
Oh, also,
No.
1, 2, I gain 2 life. Those both enter tapped.
Yep, that's why I was playing this too. And I will hit you for 4. Shane.
4?
Yep.
Okay. Any of it commander?
None is commander.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Oh,
What
One,
question?
two.
If
Take
the
2
card
damage.
says remove all counters from any number of artifacts, etc., is that the whole board or just mine?
If it just says any number of artifacts, it's the whole board.
Okay.
It would specify you control otherwise.
Okay.
All right. It sounds
you have
like...
no creatures, but you do lose a life.
Yeah. Sounds like you're fixing on trying to screw me over, so I think I'm gonna try and.
Hey,
end
you
this
said
game.
something about killing.
What are you?
But
you
I was
are-
so happy.
I'm not trying to screw anybody over. I need clarification on a card.
Yeah, a card that'll screw me over. One,
No, it actually
2,
won't, but
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 little itty bitty mana. Y'all ready for this?
No.
Alright, first things first. You're not gonna like this, by the way, and I'm sorry in advance.
Okay, cool.
I'm not forgiving you.
I'm gonna terminate Ixion to get Nekuzar back.
Okay.
And then?
They enter tap, they gain a life.
Sure. Oh, actually, before I tap anything else, let's first make everybody draw 4 cards and lose 8 life. Goodbye, novice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn,
And
I'm
I
just
lose
dead.
4 life.
I was gonna unleash Ultima if I had to. Yeah, I was debating it, but it's fun.
Hey, I drew into an answer, so that's good.
Then I'm hoping that this will do it for us. We're gonna. Oh, actually, I can do this too. Well, is that a discard? That's also a discard. I won't bother with that. All right, I'm gonna play Whispering Madness. Each player discards his or her hand, then draws cards equal to the greatest number of cards a player discarded this way.
Yeah, I
So
died.
who has the highest amount of cards in their hand?
Me, 11.
12.
No, 12. 12. Then we take 3 damage each. No, 2 damage
4,
each.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah,
9, 10.
So that's
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Okay.
Penguin. Nekusar was exiled with Ixion. Ixion leaves, Nekusar comes back.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that's 24 damage to everybody else, but only 12 to me. That's game.
See, what I was going to do my next turn was bring out Sin.
Yeah, no, Sin would have removed all counters.
All counters. I had to clarify with that because I was like,
I
Yeah.
mean,
anyway.
it would have been good. I just had my win con. I knew what I needed to do, and I wanted to get us out of here. So.
I am very happy that this Sin. I had a bingo. I had we did Final Fantasy bingo when the set was on its way out because I wanted to
Yeah.
we're predicting and one of my bingo squares was Sin recurs itself. And then they revealed the one that was in the actual set, and it doesn't do that. And then I saw the one from the Commander set. I'm like, okay, cool, they did it. It would have been weird to me if Finn doesn't come back every single time you try and kill him.
Yeah, that would have been really fucking weird, because that's not lore accurate.
That's his whole thing. You can't kill Sin, that's the point.
Yeah, I know. And good luck with that. Like, it would have been doubled the 16 plus... That would have been, like, a fucking 45.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade this deck.
Then I would have actually been able to win, but I opened my fucking mouth too quick.
Nah, you're fine.
I was gonna get y'all anyway. It wasn't your fault for saying anything. It's
Shane's fault.
Don't
ever think for a moment that it's not Shane's fault.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong.
I am.
Most things in this world can be blamed on Shane.
Oh my god, guys, please. Stop.
In Magic the Gathering, yeah.
I need to build a deck that outright just counters Shane's decks.
Yeah, but Shane has so many good decks. Good fucking luck. You're gonna need multiple.
I have over 300 decks on Architect. I can find one.
Yeah.
Alright. Y'all heading off for the night?
I think it's a good idea to do so, especially in your case, Elliot.
Yeah, I have to get my oil changed and stuff.
Yeah.
So... I know I'm gonna be woken up at probably 7 a.m. anyway by Howl.
Excuse you, Penguin. Graha's bracket 3. I don't think that Deadly Rollick's a game changer. But I have Fierce Guardianship in that deck, so he is a bracket 3.
My deck is considered a bracket 4.
And to be clear, I was very much the problem at the start of the game until all my shit started getting removed. Rightfully so.
I mean, and to be fair, also, I'll say Cyclonic Rift has the title of Game Changer for a reason. It really did change the game.
It does. It do be changing the game.
It really did do it. I mean, I think it's because it's such a broad field wipe.
Yeah.
It was very effective.
Yeah,
I would have waited to do it. I would have waited to do it at instant speed. I would have just passed and been ominous with a bunch of mana.
I wanted to get my upkeep draw stuff going. I wanted to do that like that turn. I didn't want to have to wait. So
yeah, fair.
Still, I thought it was. I mean, it worked out for me. You know.
Picking on the unicorn player though. Yeah.
I wasn't picking on anyone specifically. In fact, if anyone, I was probably picking on you, Marcos.
No, for sure,
because you were the one that had the card that was like screwing with me.
It's okay. Vesper was just picking on me.
No, Penguin. Penguin. It was Vesper who had the Tree of Perdition. Elliot just had some unicorns.
I had some unicorns. I also had a squid. I also had Kamari. But all y'all take my
Kamari was last game. This game you did not have Kamari. That wasn't. I don't need to feel guilty about that this game.
Okay, but last game you took Kamari and you're like, huh, do I want to take Tidus too? And I'm like, brother.
No, I had no way to use Tidus, and I wanted Kamari for the ramp. Just to ramp me.
I respect. But fuck, dude.
It was crime every single turn.
Please spare me.
Right? Like, literally, me playing Magic is, like, every time it's like, my deck is ready to go out and just wipe, and then somebody just beats me faster.
It really does sometimes come down to that, where you're like a turn shy of where you get to win or change everything.
Yeah.
I'll
like,
say
when
this.
I didn't have the mana for the board wipe, I could have had that save, would have saved us all last game.
That is true.
I'll say that I did pull out that Triskaidekaphobia or whatever it's called.
Triskaidekaphobia.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, I'll use this and we can kill somebody this way. But then I thought about it a little harder. And then I was like, wait a second. I don't have the instant speed trigger. The Tree of Perdition does, which means if I put it out my turn and then we go over to Esper, Esper could just be like, hey, Shane, you have 13 life, and then my upkeep comes over and I lose. So
Yeah.
I could have just given Esper an easy way to kill me.
That would have been
Esper,
fun.
I mean, and so I was like, I'm not gonna do this. I changed my mind afterwards.
Yeah. Understandably.
So that's why I
Yeah.
said, "Oh, let's kill Vesper," because you knew I had the way to win.
Penguin, I got.
Well, I was just doing that to get a reaction out of you, which worked because the moment I said that, you were like, "What?"
That was really funny.
But no, I was planning on killing everybody. I wanted to win. This is the friendship tester, not the friendship maker.
Yeah.
You kill me every single time, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But
Nah,
I'm gonna go to bed.
I should have been more evil towards Shane. I should have just swung
Always.
out at him with all of the heroes. I was
should've.
very sad that you countered the thing that would have given them flying and lifelink. That would have made killing Shane a lot easier.
I
But-
didn't counter it. I simply destroyed the creature.
That you stopped me from doing the thing that would have helped kill Shane, and I'm just gonna pretend like
The thing
I would have been in the
more
right.
worried about it coming towards me because I was building up.
And
And-
thus selfishness wins the day, which is what Nekuzar is based
That's
on.
what
He's based on you wanting cards. He's based on you wanting to be selfish because he punishes you for the very selfishness that would normally have won you the game. That is so poetic.
Do you have the One Ring in that deck?
I don't, but I mean, it would probably be a good fit.
It's a game changer.
Honestly, I had stuff in here that was like, it was way more fine-tuned for quick wins, but it was so brutal, it was so quick, it wasn't fun. So I made it a little bit less focused. Like every card is focused, but it's like, now it's a little bit more, it's a little slower, it's a little bit more of a, it creeps up on you. It makes it so that you can help everybody draw, make everybody kind of happy, and I assure them, don't worry, the burn isn't gonna get you. No, you've got 30-something life, you're fine. 2 turns later, you're in the kill zone. I got you in my sights, you know? You gotta be careful. Once you get to like 20 life, you think you're fine, but you're not. You were right about that, Marcos. You even said it. You're like, you think you have enough life. You don't.
Yeah, you really don't. It stacks. I built a Nekusar deck. It was a we have Nekusar at home deck, but it was Nekusar, and I'm like, I understand. These things stack. You're gonna be very happy that Narset's here. Like, it's
Yeah.
No, I was happy at first because it stopped us from all. It stopped. Just why am I confusing the two?
I also do really love Narset and the other War of the Sparkwalkers that only tick down. I love having those with Ichor Moon Gauntlet out. So like they actually have an uptick, because I never want to tick Narset down. She's here to stick on the board with the static.
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
So I got a question. What can I do to improve -1?
Okay. Well,
I mean,
let me
they're
just start off by
also-
saying this. It was a
If
bad
played-
matchup.
Yeah. It does
were-
have merit against one that counters it. That's why I wanted to just keep playing Tidus, because I'm like, you want to learn how to make your deck good and pliable against something that can be the antithesis of it. That's why I kept playing Tidus.
Do you have what's it called? There's Ether Snap. There's a creature, it's a black creature that does the Ether Snap thing as well. It's like when it enters, remove all counters from all permanents.
I do. It's from the buy draw cards and lose life equal to how many counters I remove this way.
Yeah, no, there's
I
a
would I would swap out some of your less good creatures, like some of the ones that like, oh, you can just like blight one when it comes out or something, you know, like it's not that big a deal.
Yeah.
I would swap those out with some general just life leeching stuff, just like some mono black like corrupt or tendrils of corruption stuff where like it's
You can
creature
literally
control
drain
or
life on
you can
top of
directly
it.
affect somebody
Yeah.
and like suck their life away, and it doesn't depend I mean, those depend on swamps. You would need a lot more swamps, or Borg is good for that, right? But
Yeah.
it wouldn't depend on -1/-1. So if someone's playing a spell focused deck, like a storm deck, and they don't really have a lot of creatures out to begin with, your -1/-1s aren't going to do anything to them. It's really dependent on if someone's running a creature deck and if they're running something that has smaller creatures and not just like things with +1/+1 counters, because if they can do +1/+1s, there's so much more stuff for +1/+1s than there is for -1/-1s. It's a lot easier to make a deck that can give you that.
Mutated
even if it wasn't built
Cultist.
around that.
Mutated Cultist. It's a 1/3 for 3. When you cast it, remove all counters from up to one target permanent or opponent, and then the next spell you cast costs 1 less to cast for each counter removed this way. And it has Death Touch.
Great. That's
I
brilliant. That would
can
be
also
perfect.
add Shieldred because I noticed my deck draws a lot of cards.
Which shield are we
Yeah.
talking about? Apocalypse?
Yep.
Okay.
I actually have a copy.
Benedict
I have a
Cumberbatch.
copy.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I think like anything that's like forcibly reduces other people's creatures, it just allows you to just, because here's the thing, you never really got a lot of creatures, so you
No.
didn't have a lot that you could swing with.
Also,
And
would
you're also ticking them down with blight and stuff. What you're getting out of that isn't a whole lot. I think that's the problem. I think
also, I'd like-
it's not giving you enough value for what it's doing.
Are you mostly playing with your this is a deck that's mostly digital, you're not really concerned about like real world card prices?
It's more of the cards I'm missing from the deck are ones I'm planning to buy later in the future.
If you're, let's see, how much is it right now? Oh, it's actually not that expensive. It's only like $10. Forbidden Orchard. I could have sworn it was way more expensive before. It's a land, taps for any mana of any color, but when you tap it, you give an opponent a 1/1 spirit, which gives you targets to hit with your -1/-1 counters.
Yeah, giving people 1/1s. That's a great idea. Anything that can give people creatures that are small enough that you can then use your -1/-1 stuff on to trigger your life drain and drawing effects. That's perfect. So what colors? You're Jund colors, right? So
Yes, I am Jund.
okay, so like Beast Within would be great. Destroy thing, give them a 3/3, and then you can whittle it down to nothing. Or there's some colorless cards too that can do shit like that. Like there's a Transmogrifying Wand, which can destroy creatures. It's it's a 3-drop artifact where you like tap it to destroy someone's creature, but you replace it with a 2/4 Ox token.
Yeah.
So you can get rid of problems that you're like, I don't like this. This thing is making counters, right? Or it's doing something, I don't like it. Well, now it's an Ox. So you've destroyed the thing. Maybe you already had a -1/-1 counter on it, so your Reaper King takes it, and then you can now have a creature to replace it that you can put -1s on to then get your other abilities off, right? So
yeah.
doing stuff like that, turning things into other things is a good thing. As well as like any sort of, there are some green enchantments that turn things into base power, like 0/4, like Lignify turns them into a tree, essentially. So you do an enchantment, turn them into a tree.
Remove.
It doesn't remove counters. That's true.
Yeah, no, but it's more.
stops them.
Yeah, it's removal that keeps the thing around, so you can keep stacking counters on it.
Correct, right.
Yes.
And if it's an ability that they have that allows them to put counters on their stuff, by turning them into a tree, it removes that ability, so they can't grow anymore, right? So there's a lot of stuff that you could swap out. I would take a very careful look at how many creatures you have and then what all those creatures do, and the same thing with spells, and just see if you can find alternatives that do either what we just described here or more general, like stuff that's always good. Like
I would say
make
so.
people sacrifice their creatures.
Yeah,
or
I would say
drain life or
remove
whatever.
change your removal package. I do think what Shane's talking about is a good idea. There's also Kenrith's Transformation, 2 mana, enchant a creature. It's an elk. It's a 3/3 elk with no abilities.
Yeah, that's another good one.
So like if you swap out some of your removal for stuff that just keeps them on the field but makes them useless, so you can keep tossing counters on them, that might be a good like way to swap the deck that you just have easy swaps for. You just take some of your removal that you already have and then just upgrade it to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do think Exotic Orchard, if $10 is not breaking the bank for
Yes.
you, toss not Exotic
Forbidden.
Orchard, Forbidden Orchard.
I might remove Yawgmoth.
I mean, I would go through it, take a careful look at it all, and just like really weigh what's the mana cost. If it's anything past 4 mana, it better do something really good for you, right? Like,
Because Yawgmoth has this protection from humans, legendary creature, human relic, cleric, for a 2/4. Pay 1 life, sacrifice another creature, put a -1/-1 counter up to 1 target creature, and draw a card. I can pay 2 black to discard a card and filtrate.
Let me see.
He's great. I wanna get rid of him.
I have my Xenos deck. Let me post it in chat. It has some synergy with -1/-1 counters. Let me see. Where's the
I don't blame
chat?
Starman for bailing. I needed to
That's
leave anyway.
Yeah, no worries. So let me double check. I had some stuff in here that kind of worked the same way. I think were there a couple of things in here that give when they die -1/-1 counter? That was kind of neat. Ooh, if you don't want to stack, okay, Maha's $20, but Maha, it's Feather's Knight, creatures your opponent's control of base power and toughness 1.
Already in.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
I just set the
Aspect
deck
of the
list. I
Godhead,
just set
right?
the-
What is that one? That also makes everything base power like 1/1, doesn't it? Something of the Godhead. It's from the original like Lorwyn or Shadowmoor block. Figure of the Godhead.
I don't know about that. That one is not.
Oh, that might be a
Yeah.
white blue though. I don't think you can
It's a
play that
white
one.
blue
Never
card.
mind.
It's a white blue card.
Never mind.
I'm not in those colors.
I forgot. Sorry about that.
I
have
did post
some
the deck
stuff
list
in
if you
here
want
that
to look
gives
at it.
people. I have some stuff in here that gave my opponents tokens because my Xenos deck wants opponents to have small things that Xenos can kill incidentally.
You could also another thing you could do is for some board wipes, stuff that gives them temporary -something. So if you've already weakened everything with -1/-1s, you could do like a mutilate, right? Which gives a -1/-1 for every swamp you have, and board wipe and trigger all of these deaths at the same time. So if you have a thing that's like every time a creature with a -1/-1 dies, something good happens. That stuff, having that on the board and having it trigger and pop off really like crazy, could be a really fun thing to do.
Curse of Disturbance and Curse of Shallow Grave. You enchant a player whenever that player is attacked. That the opponent, you make a 2/2, and the person attacking them makes a 2/2. If we're talking about giving them bodies.
So enchant that on the problem.
Yes, and then whenever anybody attacks them, the people who are attacking them get tokens, which you can then start laying -1/-1s on. Carnifex Demon is in that deck already, Penguin. I am acutely aware that Carnifex Demon is in that deck.
So let me describe something then. So you've got there's one more card I want you to look up called Pestilence Demon. It's really expensive like to play, but if you can cheat see it out like, you know, with an animate dead or some other way, it deals damage. And if you have your wither stuff where all the damage becomes wither, it can become a thing that just puts -1 on everything. Very good card for that. But I was gonna say, your main thing that you want to look at, right, is you have to look at the value that the -1/-1 mechanic is bringing you. So anything that isn't doing something when this stuff is getting counters or dying or whatever that isn't good enough needs to be on the chopping block and considered to be replaced by a better option. And then for your board state, what you want to focus on is making sure you avoid a game where nobody has creatures. So like Marcos was describing, putting curses on people that generate little creatures so that everyone has little stuff that you can then fuck with. Or when people are playing big problematic creatures, doing things to remove them from being an issue, right? So like we said, like Lignify or Kendra's Transformation, stuff that makes them stay on the field, but you are now useless. There's a lot of black stuff too that can make people kind of, like one of my favorites is called Melancholy. It's a 2-drop black enchantment that makes them depressed. And it's It's like Depression, the card. So basically, as it's like a upkeep of 1 black mana per turn during your turn to keep it on the field. So when you
never heard of
decide
this
to stop
card.
paying it, it's from Plane Chase, or not Plane Chase, Planar Chaos.
It's shifted. It's shifted pacifism. I love that.
Yeah. So you can get rid of it at any time you don't want to pay the black, but essentially it just keeps them from doing anything. They just sit there. So that's a great card as well, and it's funny. You just go like, hey, this guy, he lost his meds. He shows up, he's really sad. He's really sad.
Yeah, and everyone's recommending.
You've extracted their serotonin.
He can't afford his Lexapro, so he's just not doing too hot.
When I first got the deck, everyone was telling me use the Reaper King as the commander. I'm starting to think I shouldn't.
But what alternative do you have?
Anti-Ul.
That's the way you have to consider.
I think is the consideration, right?
Anti-Ul, because it's life drain on whenever I put -1/-1 counters on opponent's stuff, and card draw on one stuff of mine.
So yeah, she just rewards you not for killing things, but for putting counters on things, right? So she's better for just having lots of cards that put -1/-1s on stuff. So if you have just lots of things that do that, lots of ways to do that, to turn sources into wither and whatnot, that's really good. Pestilent Spirit. If you have anything that deals damage, like any instants or sorceries, it gives it all death touch, so you can insta-kill shit. You might want to look at that one too, just to have it. If you have enough stuff that's dealing damage because you have things that convert it into like wither, because I know there's several ways to, there's several cards that can convert damage into wither, right?
But it wouldn't kill them.
Well, what I mean is you could just have a Pestilent Spirit in there when you want to be a little more lethal. When you decide, you know what, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Anti-Oof is starting to kill people with this shit. But that's if you wanted to run more instants and sorceries. It sounds like what you're trying to do is have lots of like permanents on the field that do things. So you want your instants and sorceries to kind of just be very impactful. Like they do the thing they're supposed to do and they synergize well with what you already have going on. But I've been looking to find a deck I could put a Pestilent Spirit in and make it work. And I just thought about it now, and I thought maybe in this deck it could work, but maybe that's a sideboard. I don't know.
I gotta get rid of Puppeteer. It's a wizard with flying. It says when it enters, put a target creature from your opponent's graveyard under the battlefield control. It gains haste at the beginning of the next end step. Exile it. It has persist. It does nothing with -1/-1 counters.
Well, persist, I mean, it comes back with persist, I guess, but that's not really, it doesn't generate them or like independent of itself.
It's not good if I already had one.
Right, and it takes over somebody else's thing, which is cool, but that's not always, I mean, again, you could be playing a deck that doesn't have a lot of creatures, or the creatures they have, it's like a Weenie Rush deck. So it's like, cool, I took your Kithkin Soldier that doesn't do anything for me, right? Like, right, it could be very dependent on who you're going up against. Like, yeah, sure, they could be running a Shieldred, which would be great, but if they're not, if they're running stuff that doesn't really help you, then that card doesn't help you, you know? I would definitely just stay focused on creating as many -1/-1s as possible and making sure that you either protect Anti-Oof if she's going to be your Anti-Ul, I mean, if she's going to be your new commander. Like cards that allow her ability to, I don't know, trigger again or like trigger bigger or something. Like the ways to impact her, just like how I used Nekuzar today, right? Like I had Spiteful Visions, which is basically Nekuzar is an enchantment and it hurts everybody. So when I had both of those out, it doubled the amount of damage I was dealing per card draw. So then all I needed was stuff that made people draw cards on a whim, like that Otherworldly Atlas. And then it was basically all I needed was a wheel, and I found one. I had one, the Cipher. I was like, cool, I could just inflate everybody's hands, get them really low, and then wheel them to death. Boom. That was pretty simple, right? But that one's a very straightforward way to like try and win the game. Yours is a little bit trickier because you have to really consider all of the different, like, there's minute differences between all these effects. Having just anything gaining life too, keeping you alive, especially, and being able to like counteract, because you're gonna piss people off with all the -1/-1s. So either kill them fast enough, or if you're gonna have a more slow burn, keep yourself alive long enough that you can kill them. And like maybe like have a win con where you can do it really quickly once you pull the win con, you know, like set yourself up to survive until you can pull it, and then you've got everybody nice and softened up where you can just bam, take somebody out. Figure out a way to do that. I think that would be my advice. If you could figure that out, you can then make a deck that isn't insufferable to play against. It'll be like a challenge to keep our guys alive and stuff, but you'll like, don't worry, I'll give you some guys, and you give us some bullshit that we don't want. And then by the time we're actually thinking we're almost ready to take you on, you play your win con. Boom. I'm going to, I don't know, like pay a bunch of life and do this thing and do that thing, you know?
Okay, so like, do you have a lot of, let me see. Thinking of giving people things.
I also realized I'm very tired. I think I might step out as well.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably gonna pass out as well. Well, not pass out, but I'm gonna hop off. I'm a little hungry. Life of the Party is fun, but that's like $10. It's an elemental that enters and it gets +X+O, where X is the number of creatures, and then everyone gets one of them.
Nice. You guys have a wonderful night. It was nice playing with you. I hope we get to play again soon.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good evening.
Bye.
Night.
So, I'm just gonna let you all know I have ADHD.
No, for sure.
I might need a reminder of what cards to add, but do that when you're tired.
For sure. You have a good night, dude.
Good night.
All right, let's see. I was thinking of doing some shiny hunting, but I have another group of online friends which wishes to game in a little bit. So I'm probably just gonna hop off, make myself some food. But let's raid somebody. Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, I was thinking of shiny hunting. I might just shiny hunt on my own in the off time. Oh, are you live right now? No. Nobody here's playing Magic. Let's just go to the actual Magic directory. Let's raid. This fella is doing Spell Table, and I do so love Spell Table. I'm using it a bit less now that EDH play is a thing. But let's see. Let's see if I'm heading over that way.
And I'm gonna get 5 live. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. So we're... Oh. I pasted the entire link instead of the username. I'm a dingus. We're rating Rio121. If you are over on YouTube, it's twitch.tv /RHYO121. If you are on TikTok, same deal. I've been very bad about streaming regularly, despite the fact that I am freed from the shackles of employment and therefore have unlimited time to stream. But I've been leading a very lazy life. But I'll be live again at some point soon. Until then, I'll be catching you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Until then, adios.